So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
That's a cute ball. And he's intervened well there. Oh no, what has happened here? He is through here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hazard scooting forward. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rummenigge. And it's corner. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. Terengganu have the chance to go the other way. Tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's a throw-in. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Hazard! Hazard! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Again, a brilliant save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Cruyff is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Lampard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff. So what can they make of this? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
It's just beyond his reach. Terengganu yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Oh. And a chance! That's a lovely, neat pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Milan have got it back, and they'll have another go. And the shot! Goal! Milan! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. He's got a goal! They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too.
Shapes to shoot!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
So their fourth corner of the game. Cannavaro can get it clear. Rummenigge! Goal! Milan! Into the lead once more. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. Azar. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Now this could be a chance. He's looking wide. Azar. Strong running down that left flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Against the crossbar. Oh, good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Milan go up by 2 and are looking good.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Yeah. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ah, such a clever touch.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bergobi. Check. Rummenigge. He's having a pop! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring! And that is all they have time for. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're off again. Terengganu not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. No, he refuses to take the bait. Piqué did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's had a fair tumble under that. It's Ibrahimovic! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Gullit tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Hello! And that's off target.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Nicely weighted ball. Rummenigge engages and forces him off the ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. And he's making progress on the ball. Great chance! Milan are having a ball here. Piqué. Adriano being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cruyff, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Stood up well to him there. Terengganu are looking to break at pace. And the pass is intercepted. And they've switched it over to the other side. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Cruyff is herring after that one. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Johan Cruyff. Number 11, Gullit.
And he's forced to go back.
Number 21, Adriano.
Stam is very
Number
much of the
17,
non-shall-pass school of
Platini.
defending.
Coming on the field, number 8,
Terengganu
Ribery.
still
Number
have the
9,
cards to affect this game. And this is
7,
Pele.
Number 10, Pele. Substitutions taking place.
Vieira really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And this is Pele. Mateus. Nice bit of trickery. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pepe too strong for his opponent there. No outsmarting him this time. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's picked his way through. Ribery crosses it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Driving forward. Pull it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Showing good feet. And he was alert to it.
Pele clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And he's had it nicked away. The final 5 minutes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Raul. Oh, this looks sharp. Now that's well seen too. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rijkaard. And it's Vieira.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Pirlo. And that's it. Terengganu suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Just a
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Gerrard reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Baggio. This is a promising build-up. He's played it back. And the shot, can he finish? There it is!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Over to the right flank. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gerrard. Thuram cannot be beaten that easily. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Platini. Gerrard clipped into space. And the shot! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Cruyff receives it in a wide position. Platini threads one in. It's a good... And a header! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Terengganu have their lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be...
Shoots! He's going for goal! Aims beyond the defence. And it's Baggio. And here's Figo. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? He's got chance! It's a goal! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Malaysia dragged themselves back again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Played into... Oh, good climb! That's going to go a long way. Nicely weighted ball. Zanetti deals with that comfortably. Now it's Mbappe. That has not gone well. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rijkaard tries to clear. Platini quietly revving up. Platini charging forward, the ball at his feet. There they go, hunting in packs. Platini! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Terengganu have themselves a chance from the spot. A big, deep breath. And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 2, then. Punched away. Belletti. Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through. Zola. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played back towards his own goal. And it's Rijkaard. Just eases him off the ball.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Mbappe. Piqué gets over and intercepts. We are into overtime. Hullet. Gerrard, who does have an assist to his name. And that's a dangerous ball. Platini. Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Terengganu are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Strictly forbidden.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. So once again, we're underway.
Terengganu clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zola. Platini, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Lovely pop now, Mbappe. Oh, great keeping, snaffled out the danger.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Zola. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's really well manoeuvred. Cruyff. Now he's got space here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Cruyff. Desai makes the interception. Almost an hour gone. Little pass back. Passing is crisp and... Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Substitution for Malaysia, number 19.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 15, Zola. Number 14.
That is good
Baggio.
pressure, just hounded him
Coming
off it.
on the field, number 17, Pele. Number 21, Kaká. Number 18, Pushkash. Substitution in progress.
Terengganu perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Pele, pinches it off him. Mbappe. Schmeichel claims comfortably. And they can counter here. Now it's Pele. Mbappe, and the finish! Maldini. Now it's Platini. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is one way to stop him. Xavi Alonso. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Adriano is wide and looking to get onto this. That is lovely. Oh, some astute defending there.
Substitution for Malaysia, number 22, Xabi Alonso. Coming on to replace him is number 6, Pep Guardiola. Substitutions taking place.
Terengganu really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! And there's a goal! And the comeback is complete! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a...
Goes for a shot! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Malaysia now in a position far more desirable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Vieira. Stood up well to him there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's run loose here. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We are just getting started.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Oh, can he get onto this? He's not got that quite right. Well, there is the fresh-faced Bojan Kirkic. He's fearless, he's busy, he's a craftsman. How do you describe him, Jim?
I'm expecting to see a lot of him playing in pretty much every position, Peter, from number 10 to winger to auxiliary striker. His great strengths are his vision, his ability to play between the lines and knowing the landscape around him.
So you can't stick him in a pigeonhole?
No, you could say that. He does say he prefers a central role, but I think pace and agility are better suited to that wider position.
Totti. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Here's Cannavaro. Silvestre. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Batistuta. Belletti. And this is... And the shot! And he's heaved it away. Terengganu yet to have an attempt on goal. And he welcomes it in. And this is Pele. Oh, great leap! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And it's Hullet. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Vinicius Junior. Vieira. Well read, nice interception. Vinicius Junior looks to the other side. And it's Bojan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the counter is on. Pull it. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Great chance! And it's a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Terengganu have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Belletti. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, easy pickings there. Vieira. Now it's Pele. And it's Hullet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, now it's a race for the ball. This time, surely!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Just a piece of art! A finish right from the top draw! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Goal!
That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
Terengganu are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
5 minutes till the break. Totti. And it's Tonali. Over to the right flank. Bojan. Knocks it into space. Cross needs to be good. And that should get the job done.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's the end of the first 45. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Terengganu firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Pele. Rummenigge. Oh, that was vital. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rijkaard. Pele, given the lift of his goal. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Belletti. And they win it back again. Pele. Rijkaard. Now it's Hullet. Belletti. Terengganu are 2 up early in the second half. And Silvestre. Vinicius Junior.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Not the most accurate pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's the throw.
The attendance.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Belletti. And it's Maldini.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
There's the crossfield ball. Here's a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Silvestre really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cannavaro is there and he can get that clear.
Number 18.
Goes for a shot! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now here's the delivery.
That's good defensive concentration.
Vieira. Piqué clears. And here's the chance to counter. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 21, Bayern.
Vieira.
Coming on the field.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
Number 19, Lee
Lee Kang-in. It's Belletti. Lee Kang-in. Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 4, Tonali. Coming on to replace him is number 22, McAllister.
And it's Belletti, who played through for the wide man. Terengganu do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Silvestre. That is good progress on the left. And here's Ronaldinho. And he's gone backward here. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Lee Kang-in. McAllister, cross in. And he's there to belt it away. Belletti. Vieira. Now it's Bale. Platini. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Belletti. Terengganu have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Tries to pass it through. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta proves just a little bit too strong. That's put paid to the danger and reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's fabulous. He's in one, and a shot! Howson. And it's Cannavaro. Silvestre.
2 added minutes
Howson.
has been indicated.
Belletti. McAllister. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Silvestre. Back towards the middle. That's the end. Terengganu can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in Anif. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. Cruyff, undoubtedly the centre of attention today. Another huge landmark reached. It is his 500th game for the team.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter, and I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to...
Oh, he's all alone! And a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And again! And he has kicked it out somehow!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
In with the challenge. Eto'o. Hazard. That's rather hopeful. It's loose and there's a ring. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Delivered from distance. Ibrahimovic! They've scored!
What a super start. A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Terengganu are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cruyff. Rijkaard. And it's Gullit. Now it's Platini. Vieira. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
The ball has bounced loose now, and it's made its way to him. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that was nowhere near his best. Now it's Gullit. Platini. Shot could be on. And this is Cruyff. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Hazard. Platini. Sabah have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Sabah have got it back and they'll have another go. Koundé, and that's gone loose. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Yaya Toure. And it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Turns back here, probably the best option. Balde is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Now Yaya Toure. And it's Yaya Toure. Nicely weighted ball, and he decides to cross it. And that has been knocked clear, and he's heaved it away. Guardiola. And Araujo. Oh, this looks sharp. Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Sabah with the corner, there first. Vieira gets it clear.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Balde kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, well played, well played.
This is the time you need that pace.
Cruyff. Can he get it through? And the through ball. And he's certainly on. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now the delivery.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And smartly reclaimed.
Added time.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
What? Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And a quick reminder today that
finding
parking in the
themselves
area around
behind
the
by
stadium is
just one
strictly
goal
forbidden.
at the break.
Please use parking provided by the
Yeah, you
club
don't get
or
any
any other
points
paid
for
parking
stating the
facilities
obvious,
in the
Peter,
area.
but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Looking for the run. Now it's Hullet. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Guardiola. Oh, that's a key interception. Cruyff goes direct. Azar, very much a man of this moment. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And now the breakaway. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And it's Cruyff. Terengganu still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And he's quick to get rid. Terengganu have reclaimed it. And here's Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Sabah appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
And the finish! Off the post! And it's been hooked away. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Platini. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Could move up a gear here. Cruyff. Now it's Platini. Now, can they get him away? Takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Vieira deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution on the field. Number
Terengganu choosing to make the first change.
Number 20, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 4, Vieira. Coming on
Now
the
it's
field.
Platini.
Number 18,
Platini.
Mateu.
Gerrard.
Number 20,
Make sure that's not getting through.
Number
Your impression so
13,
far, Jim?
Look,
Gerrard.
they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side and they're set on using it.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Terengganu still have the cards to affect this game. And he's forced to go back. Araujo. Koundé. And it's Schneider. That's Guardiola. Yaya Toure. Look at the space here. Great chance! Cannavaro can clear it away. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, what a ball! And he shoots! It's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Terengganu restore parity.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Hazard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Eto'o.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And the counter is on. The final 5 minutes. And he's intervened well there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he cuts out the supply. Schneider. Yaya Toure. The arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Now it's Eto'o. Hazard.
There will be 1
It's
minute added time.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Johan Cruyff. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Ribery.
Koundé has it out wide and in space. And it's Guardiola. He's having a pop! It is close, but that is the last of it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to kick
Welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this player, Lee Kang-in, is someone I'll be watching out for, Peter. He's a wonderful crosser of the ball, very good in dead ball situations too, and he has that sweet left foot. But he has the intelligence to drop inside and play a number 10 role also, and he does most of the damage when he's allowed to occupy those little half spaces, especially against sides who drop that bit deeper.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Cantona.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Adriano. Lobbed in behind. Can he get it through? Engages and forces him off the ball. Terenga. Oh no, what has happened here? Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the pass is intercepted. Xavi Alonso. Lee Kang-in. That's a little off target. And that's gone loose. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Neatly clipped into space, and he's definitely onside. Maldini gets it away. Zanetti. Cross needs to be good. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Cantona. Piqué does really well to win the ball there. Piqué can clear it away. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's picked his way through. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. It's a threatening ball.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Oh, now he can... Adriano! He scored! The first significant strike. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Terengganu have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for...
It's Bale! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Xavi Alonso, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Chance, surely! Terengganu are looking to go forward now. Stood up well to him there. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Pullet wants to run onto this, but it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He has found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. And it's Zanetti. Lee Kang-in.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Cannavaro, Adriano chasing after it. And he's only too happy to take that back. Belletti goes back to front.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rijkaard does well to get it back.
There will be
And this is Bale.
added time.
He's having a hit! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries to cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Terengganu can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So, into the second half. Terengganu leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. Lee Kang-in. Is there any support? Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Lee Kang-in really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cleared without hesitation. Cantona stood his ground strongly. Adriano given the lift of his goal. Pele. Silvestre kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now, can they get him away? That has ended up in no man's land. Schmeichel is there to clear. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? Adriano! It's Adriano! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nicely aimed pass. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And he's got away from him. Oh, that is a nice touch. Didn't quite work for him. Vieira. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, that's delightful.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Messi. And it's gone back to the keeper. Pass somewhat off target. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And he was alert to it. And that was very necessary. Zanetti.
Oh, really well played.
Zanetti delivers. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Xabi Alonso with the clearance. Cannavaro clears. And reclaimed it in a trice. That pass has been well intercepted. Great vision. 75 minutes played. Searching pass he's played there. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he was quick to react. Tries to pass it through. Short changes him with that pass. No, that was never going to make it. Oh, easy pickings there. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a shade optimistic. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Probing pass. Harrison promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Bale. That's a good ball. Cantona! It is a fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And right near the end, we have parity. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Substitutions taking place.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
1 minute added time.
Oh, nicely intercepted. That has been knocked clear. And that will be the final act. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome to
all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a night.
It's Adriano! Played back. Robson. And it's Doué. Lampard. And it's Tchouameni. And here's Batistuta. Oh, nice touch. And here's Doué. Batistuta. Well, that has not gone well. Now Robson. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Lampard, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now the ball, chance! And he's done it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Terengganu finding themselves unexpectedly behind. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Doué! The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Yeah. Can see things others simply cannot. Newcastle are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Cruyff. Bullet, and he's had it nicked away. Robson, Cafu, Diouf, and he was alert to it. Now Robson. Ah, such a clever touch. Defending was strong and firm. Vieira. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cannavaro. Vieira. Tchouameni. And it's Lampard. It's a really well-measured ball. Cafu plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Tchouameni. He'll try from distance! Oh, crossbar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Newcastle with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Deftly away. Terengganu are looking to go forward now. Oh, well played. That's put paid to the danger. Bullet in the hunt and looking threatening.
Terengganu certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Adriano just eases him off the ball. Now it's Doué. Batistuta. Batistuta! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cruyff. That is good alertness.
There will be
Good effort from
added
distance.
time.
Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And that's been won straight back. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Terengganu currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
On this map. Thank you for your
Well, let's not beat
cooperation.
about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitutions taking place.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Belletti. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chouameni tries to play it through. Big chance! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Terengganu, restore power. It's Lampard! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Robson! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Newcastle clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the finish! And he's stuck it away. into the lead once more. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Tchouaméni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a lovely, neat pass. Could be danger here. Pele being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Robson has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Lampard, nice interception, well timed. Quality ball. Played out wide. Serginho, with a cross. Oh, great leap! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's Lampard. Robson, he's picked his way through. And he lines up a cross. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. Pullet charging forward, the ball at his feet, and he welcomes it in. Pepe promptly onto that, and that is that.
Terengganu really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Serginho with the clearance.
Pullet. Number 10.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 42.
Now it's Mbappe.
Number 8.
Well read. The danger is averted.
18.
Definitely away.
Number 17. Platini.
Serginho.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, this is a terrific run. And he's gone backward here. Now it's Girassi. Goes for a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Not the most accurate pass. Strong running down that left flank. Time is running out here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moved on forwards. Girassi! And that is a little undercooked. Pass somewhat off target. Tonali. Good, strong midfield running here.
There will be 3 minutes added
Flings
time.
in across. Cleared away. Newcastle. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. And that's gone loose. Nice control. Adriano has found the net here, of course. Could move up a gear here. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Your reflections then, Jim?
Terengganu lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled out
match.
all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, this
Real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. And smartly reclaimed. Threads one in.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Azar. And it's Azar. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're back on the ball again. Well, that pass isn't the best. Played into space. Well, played through for the wide man. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Space for him to turn and look. Nicely shaped cross.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Picked out Lee Kang-in! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played in. Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Hazard plays it short, and he whips it in. Pullet is there, and he can get that clear. Terengganu has the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rummenigge. Great vision. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. That's put paid to the danger. Quality ball. Passes short and sharp. He's going for goal! Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's got his cross in. That's a decent clearance. And pull it! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Terengganu have their second corner now. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Half an hour played now. Gets his head on it! Hazard is flagged offside. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Looking for the run. chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Vieira. Now it's Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Costa Curta. Passes coming off in quick succession here, and here's Lee Kang-in. Knocks it out wide, looking to play him in. Stood up well to him there. Cruyff. And it's Vieira. Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Howson gets over and intercepts. Van Bommel. Maldini.
There
Here's
will be
Vieira.
1 minute added time.
Rummenigge. Now it's Platini. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
I'm afraid to tell
So
you
very
that we're
little to
expecting
report.
traffic to be
Nothing
heavy after
indeed
the
in
final
terms of
whistle
goals
today.
scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Lee Kang-in.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He won't be happy with that one. Costa Curta. Nicely weighted ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And it's turned away. And he's quick to return it. Vieira. Rijkaard. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Terengganu can't breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Platini. And it's Azar. Vieira. This is a promising build-up. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Now it's Platini. Rummenigge. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get it through? Cruyff. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the delivery. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Terengganu are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical. This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Haaland, played out to the left flank. Haaland!
Liverpool really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Now it's Platini. Rijkaard. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And here's Hullet. Looking for options for movement. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hullet! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Hullet has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Terengganu have their third
Substitution
corner.
on the field. Number 24, Johan Cruyff. Number 11,
Bale!
Gullit. Number 4,
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rijkaard. Number 20, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
And back to the keeper they
Coming on
go.
the field, number 9, Raúl. Number 18,
Engages and
Mateu.
forces him off the ball.
Number 13, Gerrard.
And it's
Number
Eto'o.
42,
Now, can they get him
Toure.
away?
Number 7.
Well, there's plenty to
Bale.
like about this
Substitution.
approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And the pass is intercepted. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Eto'o. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Hazard. Shevchenko gets on the end of things, and it's Eto'o! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Tries to pass it through. Ball into Eto'o! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Liverpool really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cannavaro clears. That has not gone well. And we're done. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And the counter is on. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Well, that pass isn't the best. Maldini. Cruyff. Vieira. This might spell danger. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Arsenal, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Rummenigge is onto this. White. There's a sharp little ball here. Maldini. Short changes him with that pass. Cannavaro. And it's Michel Platini. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's really well cleared. Looking for options for movement. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Zanetti, he's got away. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he can clear it away. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's quick to get rid. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cleared away. Totti! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to get it away. Zanetti. And they've switched it over to the other side. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Van Basten. Foot in. He's under a lot of pressure there. Zanetti. Looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now, this could be a chance. Pull it. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Zanetti. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rummenigge going about things with real menace. And it's Gullit. Looking for the run. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Great vision. Well-timed, excellent interception. Maldini. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rummenigge. And the pass is intercepted. Zanetti. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's well spotted. Vieira. And it's Rijkaard. Gullit. Can he get on the end of this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Substitution.
The second period is underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Gullit. Here's Vieira. Belletti. And it's Belletti. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. To Maldini. Rijkaard. And it's Belletti. And it's Michel Platini. Gullit. Platini. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Davids attempts a clearance. Neto. Cruyff. Vieira. Now Piqué. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Some really good ball movement. Played back.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. Davids.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rijkaard. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
That has ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. And it's Piqué, and it's Michel Platini. Vieira. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, good climb! And it's been hooked away. Piqué. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play. Cannavaro can get it clear. Oh, it's come loose. It'll be a throw-in. Tries to pass it through. And the shot!
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now he's got space here.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Ambitious ball here. Floated through. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to... Oh, what has happened here? And again! And there's a goal! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 24.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 11.
So the first goal of the game.
20.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Riker. Coming on the field.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Number 18, Mateus. Number 21, Adriano. Number 10, Pele.
It's an
Number
imaginative
14,
pass.
Xabi Alonso.
Mateus. Pele. Raul. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chouameni. A heavy challenge. And it's Xabi Alonso.
There will be 3 minutes added
Shot,
time.
surely! And that's a good finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And he has shown him a yellow card. And that has left him in a heap. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
Join me in wishing a
Adriano
happy wedding
voted
anniversary
man of
for
the
one our
match,
fan
and
club
deservedly
members.
so. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game... Chance! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So, a breakthrough already. Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Gerrard. And the shot! And a neat finish! Two! And we've barely begun here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Goes long and straight. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Gullit. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Dahari. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through, and a chance! And the ball's it's fallen kindly here. Oh, good finish. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And here's Cruyff. Oh, good-looking ball. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Seedorf has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Rijkaard. And Dahari.
Dahari really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Cruyff. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Zanetti can so cleverly bypass the press. Seedorf venturing down the left. Rijkaard. And it's Totti. Cannavaro clears. And that's been won straight back. Rijkaard. And it's Totti. Rummenigge, given the lift of his goal. Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Ball played for Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Gerrard, 2 assists to his credit already. And they're quick to get it back. Rijkaard. And it's Michel Platini. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pull it. Nice looking ball. That has not gone well. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that was vital. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Just past the 40th minute mark. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Dahari, Del Piero, and a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rummenigge. Now it's Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
We are glad to inform you
Neither
that
side
today's
holding
match
back
day
here. It
programs
has
are
been
available
quite a
from
half
stands
this.
located
Well, I
by
think the
gate.
message from the manager
I'm
at
sure they will make
half-time will
fine
be pretty
souvenirs.
simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Arsenal are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Dahari. Maldini, the man synonymous with solidity. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Hullet. Gerrard. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Cruyff. Rijkaard. Seedorf. Rummenigge. Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? He would have been quick to recover this. That's good running with the ball. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Selangor are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rummenigge. Now it's Platini. Quarter of an hour into the second half. It's a really well-measured ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kobel claims it without any fuss. Hullet driving on and making good progress. Seedorf is in a really good position out wide. And this is Del Piero. Seedorf. So much time and space here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. And that was very necessary. Gerrard. And it's Rijkaard. And it's Hullet. Rijkaard. That's Gerrard. Rummenigge. This might spell danger. Rijkaard. And it's Seedorf. Great ball, great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. "75 minutes played. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Rummenigge. Gerrard. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He has a look out. And that has been cleared. Pass somewhat off target. Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's made its way to him. 5 minutes left on the clock. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, great chance! There's a no-nonsense tackle.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's been hooked away. He is through here. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. And the shot! And there's a goal. and right near the end, we have parity. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 20.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Coming on the field.
No, he's not getting his way this time. And that will be it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become.
Takes the shot! Brilliant from Pele!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Kelantan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe. Mbappe! That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vieira. Batistuta. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. And that's a sharp finish. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 8 minutes is
Some heroic
Number
goalkeeping,
22.
but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. A lot hinges on this one. The comeback is complete. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. That's a lovely, neat pass. Guti.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Delivers with whip. Defending of the desperate variety. Batistuta, Danielson. Rijkaard. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Cruyff. Ball played for Rijkaard. Now it's Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Great vision. And he's worked it through. Thinks about the shot. Drives it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's being shifted off it. Swings in, getting up there! Oh, he's hit the bar! No, just not quite.
Owen could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Vieira. Now it's Pelé. Pullet. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Kelantan are looking to go forward now. Mbappe. And it's Zico. He's looking wide. Danielson crosses it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's rising! And there's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Kelantan now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Kelantan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. He is through here. Hangs in he leaps for it. And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Added time.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And this is Batistuta. He has found the way through. Cruyff. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's half-time. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
So right back into the action.
Arsenal really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Vieira. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Short changes him with that pass. Pele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Marquinhos. Beckenbauer. Marquinhos. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard. Hullet. Threads one in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Owen. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And a shot! And a neat finish! This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Maldini.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And it's Piqué. Quarter of an hour into the second half. He's in plenty of space here. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Haaland chasing after it. That has not gone well. And here's Gullit. Gullit will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beckenbauer. That's Guti. Zico. That's been cut out, well played. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rijkaard. Pele has found the net here, of course. Haaland. Zico. Rijkaard powering forward here. Not where it came from. Beckenbauer. Batistuta. Nicely spread. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Haaland. Piqué calmly anticipates. And it's Gullit. Vieira. And it's Ribéry. It's Gullit. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's intervened well there. Vieira. Now it's Gullit. Belletti. Messi. And it's Vieira. And this is Gullit. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Carvajal. Beckenbauer. And it's Zico. De Nielsen. And this is Batistuta. And this is big chance! Messi. Pele. Guti. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chance here to counter.
There will be 1
It's a
minute
sharp
added
little
time.
ball here. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Arsenal.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle. Platini. Platini. And he shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Vieira. Ribéry. Ribéry! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
It's a really well-measured ball. Rummenigge shapes to shoot! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ribéry. Rummenigge.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cannavaro. And that's been won straight back. And it's Bale. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Vieira. Rijkaard. And here's Platini. Here's Vieira. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It's a promising position. It is a corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. Oh, good effort! Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Dinks one through. That has been cut short.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Platini looking to be a menace in the final third. Rummenigge. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Aims beyond the defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale. Rummenigge. Gives it back. And it's Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bale. And he was alert to it. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Thuram. Salah. Knocks it into space. Vieira. And it's Michel Platini. Spread to the right. Bale. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Always onto this. He's got away. That's tidy. And this is Pele. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Platini going forward. Bale. And it's Michel Platini. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Taken back almost at once. Platini. Rummenigge. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Added time.
And it's Michel Platini. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Arsenal unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Beckenbauer. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's taking no chances there. Nice control. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Salah. Can he get on the end of this? Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Platini gets into a good position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Salah. It's a good spell of possession, this. That's going across goal. He's got a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Cannavaro. On net, can he finish? They would have been quick to recover this.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And he's there to make the challenge. And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Mohamed Salah. Well, that looks a cracking ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Probing pass, he's cut it out. Platini. Mohamed Salah demonstrating his defensive quality there. Ribéry powering forward here. Ribéry will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely shaped ball, neatly clipped into space. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Platini. Thuram. This is a promising build-up. He is through here. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Platini, he's dealt with that really well.
Has been indicated.
Vieira. And claimed it back swiftly. And Piqué. Platini. And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Those of you making their way home on public
Well, how will we look back
today,
on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Malaysia.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, I really like Fabinho, Peter, for whom versatility is one of his outstanding properties. I mean, we all know of his qualities in midfield.
Shoots! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Malaysia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through, and he was quick to react. Looking for the run. Rijkaard. And here's Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Foot in. Haaland. Aims beyond the defence. Delivered. Takes a shot! And that's a sharp finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really what...
Haaland! They've got to be quick to recover this. Cruyff. Looking for options, and the shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And it's Fabinho. Good ball, good take. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ah, looks a smashing ball. Vardiol has the space to scheme. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Platini providing an outlet on that flank. Stojkovic, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vardiol. Malaysia have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Alexander-Arnold makes a move down the right. That's very neat. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's a key interception. Stojkovic. Little pass back. Bullet. Chance here to counter. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found the way through. And the pass is intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard. And he's quick to return it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Stojkovic, given the lift of his goal. Howson. And it's Gerrard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cruyff quietly revving up. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fabinho. Haaland.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vardiol. Park Ji-sung.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bullet. Not the most accurate pass. Stojkovic. Cruyff. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And so the action is resumed. Vardiol. Here's Haaland. Good read, needed to be. And he's heaved it away. Howson. And it's Stojkovic. Stojkovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a nicely shaped ball. Decent chance! Superb goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And pull it! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vieira. Haaland.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Malaysia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated? It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. And here's Platini, and he's intervened well there. Vardiol. Juve. And here's Gerrard. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a shade optimistic. Deftly away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Vardiol wins the duel this time. Now it's Haaland. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 4, Vieira. Number 11, Gullit. Number 24,
Piqué
Johan Cruyff.
clears.
Number 21, Adriano.
That pass isn't the best.
Coming on the field, number 13, Gerrard. Number
Great ball, and
18,
he's in here.
Mateus.
And that should
Number
get the
10,
job done.
Pele. Number 20,
Haaland.
Karl-Heinz
Piqué
Rummenigge.
clears it away. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. And this is Gerrard. He's dealt with that really well.
Oh, that's brilliant from him because he was so quick to read it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Haaland receives it in a good position here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Played up towards the front line. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mateus. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Haaland.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Passing nice and neat. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Back in possession and ready to go again.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Neymar. Piqué deals with that comfortably. And now they can clear their lines. And we're done. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pedri has it out wide and in space. That's a sharp pass. Vieira. Adriano. Vieira. And the pass is intercepted. Looking to play him in. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. Passes short and sharp. And this is out. Takes a shot! He's delivered all right! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Negeri Sembilan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Adriano. And that little bit of skill has got him. He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Has to go back here. Chance, surely! Ruud Gullit! Beyond special! What a player! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Kuching City are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm.
And Gullit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, good climb! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gullit. And it's Vieira. And this is Adriano. Pedri. Clipped into space. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Gullit. He's a sharp little ball here. Piqué. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri. Now it's Girassi. Well, that looks a decent ball. David Villa! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cruyff did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to pass it through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Might be danger. Goes for a shot!
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Cannavaro to Maldini. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Oh, it's come loose. Adriano stood his ground strongly. Vieira. And it's Michel Platini.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pedri. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Hullet. And they win it back again. And we've reached half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Kuching City marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Scott. Now Costa Curta. Scott. Now it's Villa. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. And that has been knocked clear. Platini. Aims beyond the defence. Can he get onto this? He's got away. And he's in on... He's had a shot! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
It's their second corner of the game. Terrific effort! And it's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Kuching City are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Kuching City have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
David Villa. This is good pressing. Tries a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Hazard. That's a throw. Played into space. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. No, no way through there. Adriano stood up well to him there. Girassi. Now it's Villa. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Showing good feet. And it's Scott. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Vieira is onto this. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Girassi looking for the run, and that is expertly dealt with.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Nice interception, well timed. Rijkaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, they could be caught out. He's having a shot! And that's a good finish. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Negeri Sembilan get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Adriano!
Number 11.
Has a look and plays it forward.
On the field, number 8, Batistuta. Number 10, Deli Olmo.
And he whips it across.
13, Gerard.
Bullet. And it's Belletti. Can he get it through? Knocks it into space. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Dani Olmo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. Real chance! Negeri Sembilan have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. Picked out brilliantly. Negeri Sembilan have their third corner.
There will be 3 minutes
That is
added time.
a reprieve for the time being. Tries to play it through. Kuching City clearly now in lead preservation mode. Gerard. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Kuching City looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly... So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. This, of course, the Saitama Stadium, looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch. So much like classic European stadia. There's the whistle, and here we go. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Good ball, good take. And the shot!
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
In by Rijkaard. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Adriano. He's got away. Chance for a shot! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Kuching City are such an adept counter-attacking team.
Joe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kuching City leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Marquinhos wins the duel this time. Marquinhos ventures forward.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's Zanetti. Serginho goes down, but nothing given. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Tries to play it through.
Platini clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, can he get onto this? No, that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been cut out, well played. Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's a sharp little ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they've got it again. Platini does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Almost half an hour in now. And it's Hullet. Space for him to turn and look. Great vision. In by Hullet. Getting up there! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
All the way back. Hullet. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Now it's Batistuta. Belletti. Looking for options for movement. Belletti, and he's whipped it across. And that's the keeper's ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ronaldinho. And here's Batistuta. He's having a hit! Straight from the top draw. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Row of Reds with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's having a pop! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. And he's gone searching crossfield. That was not gone well. Bullet. That's good running with the ball. Yeah, plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Ronaldinho. Duke is onto this. And he's straight offside. Sylvestre, and the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players.
It has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now he's got space here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's really well cleared. Vieira. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's Hullet. Rijkaard. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more. Can he finish? And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Cruyff. Rijkaard is the guilty party there. Vieira. Piqué. And it's Cruyff. And this is Adriano.
Oh, great feat, that.
Sylvestre. Belletti. Back towards the middle. And it's Hullet. That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. Picked out brilliantly. And a chance! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It looked as though he'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Rower Reds leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Batistuta in acres of space out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number
3 coming up.
Ronaldinho. Coming on the field is number 19, Messi. Substitution in progress.
Cleared without hesitation. He's on shoot! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kuching City do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rower Reds get their 4th corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kuching City have the chance to go the other way. That is a brilliant interception. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Nicely shaped ball. Piqué makes the interception. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rummenigge. Batistuta. Gets a good foot in there.
Kuching City really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Can he get it through? Rummenigge. And this is Pelé! Pelé was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Pelé succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 8.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Coming on the field, number 15, Pelogiati. Number 21,
Rijkaard.
Torres. Substitution.
Messi going after that. Xavi Alonso. Rummenigge. Pele. Nicely weighted ball. Crosses it in here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And he thumps it clear. Xavi Alonso. And Mateus. Now, can they get him away? And that's that. Kuching City, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away.